Yeah, thank you for streaking. But yeah, let's get into this again. I'm hoping this takes less than 3 hours this time, and we'll do things other than this today, too. You know, it's another good one to try. I don't know if you ever played Falspawn. Falspawn's just a fun game to play. It's very different from all the Yu-Gi-Oh games, but Falspawn I would definitely say is the most enjoyable of the Yu-Gi-Oh games I play. Hey, Eli, I'm sorry I haven't accepted your Steam request yet. I haven't been on Steam a lot. Hi, Pika.
Open your eyes. Open your eyes.
My hope is with this I can do this and Zelda 1 tonight. I would like to. Yeah, but you know, it's one of those things where I know what it's like to, you know, be waiting on like a request or something like that. Like, I get a lot of anxiety over stuff like that, so. Even if that's not like the kind of person you are, I know I am, so I would still like to clarify stuff. Yo, Quote, thanks for streaking. Yeah, I don't want to leave anybody in the dust, especially, you know, someone that I know. It's not who I am.
Hold the Sheikah slate up to the pedestal. That will show you the way.
But now I have a solid route in mind for this, which is kind of fun. I like now how this game is short enough where, like, it's not even that big of a time commitment for me anymore. Getting good at this game has its advantages.
That must shine upon Hyrule once again. Now go.
I think I actually would have been able to get the Scepter yesterday if I didn't eat it on Thunderblight. And that was with me being distracted. Oh yeah. I will probably eventually, as much as I don't want to, learn how to Wind Bomb, learn how to get the Master Sword and stuff, but I want to do this like completely free of those tricks. Yeah, I just really I like this game and I like fighting Ganon in this game. I find it kind of exhilarating. If this were to ever become a real thing, I think I would name the run All Natural. I don't know if I've ever seen or at least remember what a bullet time bounce is. Naked and Afraid, yeah. For sure. Alright, let's go. Oh, yeah, now that you mention that, yeah, that makes sense to me. You get the Master Sword by having 13 heart. Oh, very funny, Pika.
The point marked on the map in your Sheikah slate.
Not on the glitch, you don't. According to Oz, it's one of the more trivial tricks in those games, so I wouldn't mind learning at least the Master Sword at some point. The other thing is I feel like once I learn how to wind bomb, I'm not going to want to, like, not wind bomb, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm sure that'll be fun for me to do eventually, Sparky. I just really gotta be in a mood for that, you know? Hello, Chastity. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? We were just talking about doing all them fancy tricks you've been trying to get me to do. How are you doing, everyone? We playing glitchless again? Because I want a good run from start to finish. And then if I got time left over, I'll do Z1 or something else. Hello, Mr. Blues. Who are you pointing at, huh? Nah, it's rude to point. Hey, Christmas. My name's Sky. How are y'all doing from Australia? Hi. Oh, there's no reason for me to go to the Lost Woods. I'm going to at some point learn it though, I promise. I just want a clean sub 3 hour run and then that would be like my next thing to learn. I feel like learning the Master Sword plus wind bombs would kind of be hand in hand considering how far away wind bombs are. I mean, sorry, how far away the Lost Woods is. I feel like at that point I'd have to learn how to wind bomb. So the two tricks would kind of go hand in hand. Yes. What I'm saying is I'd like to learn both in one sitting. Can a mod take care of that particular message on YouTube? Thank you. Yeah, that was definitely a bot, without a doubt. Thank you, thank you. Sorry about that, Pika. Didn't mean to put you to work. This is kind of like the Gabe Nerdling had an iPhone, yeah. Oh, then somebody else did the band then. Thank you to whoever banned. Yo, thank you. Just trying to go for a speed jog, a sub 3, you know. Good way to hang out with the chat. Yeah, I suppose we could possibly tile tonight too. We're gonna have time after this run. Yesterday, I was dealing with so much crap, and we got done so quickly. So we'll have time for other stuff. But yeah, I want to learn the game like this just for a couple runs before my mind gets corrupted with all the tricks Oth wants to teach me. Did you all know, by the way, that Trans Am is coming up in about a week? Oh, beans. Oth and I are leaving for Trans Am a week from tomorrow already. Already seems so soon. But yeah, thanks TL for being here today. I appreciate it. Why? Thank you so much for posting the Brutus film. I'm so jealous you get to pet Brutus. Brutus is such a good dog. Hi, Jeffy. I'm looking forward to seeing you soon, too. Well, I got some good news and some bad news. The good news is I will have way more time to spend at SGDQ with people than I thought. The bad news is I did not get the hosting coordinator position, so take that for as you will. Oth and I have already decided we're going to be going to MagFest, actually, when it happens. Most of the time, historically, it's been in January, so as long as it's when Oth doesn't have class, we'll be going to MagFest instead in January, since I'm not tied down by any kind of job. So there's some pros and cons to it, for sure. And don't worry, like, I'm not going to complain about it or anything. I'm just letting people know what our plans are. Yo, why? Thanks for the big streak. And thank you again, Quoth, for the big streak. Yeah, I figure we'll know soonish. I figured I might actually try to get involved more in the Mag Fast. And see if there's any, like, positions in that avenue opening up. Yeah, MagFest was the Pocket Fruit run. Oh, geez, Drax. That's good, though, that it's quickly. So, yeah, anyone who wants to see me in January, unless they change the month, I don't think they're going to. MagFest slash MagFest is where you're going to want to see me. Probably going to see if I can do pit panel again, too. I am so sorry, Drax. But yeah, I definitely want to get more involved with pit crew. I want to go where the opportunities are for me, so I'm going to try to use this as, like, a positive. In terms of, you know, this is where I'm going to spend my time, and things should go well from there. Also, Oth, I didn't know if you saw, but Ty was doing a crunch run for Diddy Kong Racing. Yeah, that looks like pain incarnate. I don't think you want to do that. I play that game often, and I don't think you want to do that. Well, maybe if you do it for dashing through trash, maybe. I could get in on that. That is the kind of trash I could dash through. Huh? Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it. It should be good. We also got Taskmaster tomorrow. The hell are my arrows? Kablooey! Give me that club. This is good to have early. It's also good to have these early. Balloon? Yeah, getting like the Babakin guts and stuff early is really good for me. I'm going to change up my route ever so slightly, so that's why I wanted to do this first. Not on the plateau, but... Yes, in 1 week. Well, yeah, in about 1 week, because we have to film our stuff early, some of our interstitial content. I'm gonna become little Skybilz horn, and I get to taunt off and tell him all the information is in the task, and it's going to be just so wonderful. Desi, the names you gave your things in the RPG you're playing, I read them all. Yeah, thanks, Desi. Hey, Liz. Mer. Good to see you, friend. But yeah, I get to mess with Oth finally for the first time in my career. You know. No, usually he's the one who messes with me because I'm like, you know. I usually don't give him shit, but it is my job to semi-give him shit in the most Alex Horn way possible. Why don't you prepare 2 for tomorrow, Drax? That sounds good. That sounds like a good plan, bud. Bees! Yeah, that way we can put one in the can for tomorrow. And then if you want to, also, you can take a look at my other shorts online, because there's a lot of them, and see if any of the other ones catch your eye as well. But I think that is a fine idea, Drax. Hey, Void. Oh, right. I have to still do the bomb shrine. That's okay. Yeah, haha. I have actually considered that, Drex, before I even knew that was a thing. I do have thoughts. Even though Oth tells me I am one. And I just kind of laugh and move on. Okay, well, I'm not gonna do that, but yeah. Hey, Heifer. Beautiful. These are to sell to Beetle. So I can get more arrows. All right, let's move it. Let us move our butts. I don't think I've ever overshot the, I don't think I've ever overshot the bomb location before, but that's okay. Ow, please don't shoot me in my butt. That's rude. That's rude. Is my thing labeled as permadeath still? Did my title not refresh itself? This is just a glitchless run tonight. I have done master mode deathless. I've done master mode deathless. I'll keep the tag up. I do enough permadeath stuff on here where the tag still makes sense. I would prefer to not die though. Yo, Hyper, thanks for streaking. Yeah, the permadeath tag up there was for YOLO stuff. They did, yeah. Yeah, it's all tied up at 2 games apiece now. It's good that Buffalo can prove they win those tight games. I almost did it deathless yesterday. I took a single death to Ganon during my distracted run. Yo, thank you so much for streaking, Jake. Oh, ship is great. Yeah, if I don't do ship today, I'll probably definitely do ship tomorrow. There will be more ship this week, I assure you. This was just something on my mind that I really wanted to do. Yep, Desi's here. Desi's awesome. Yeah, this week, Desi, things should still be good, but we're gonna have to find a different day to watch Fellow Travelers next week. I'm not gonna deny you episode 7 before I break for Trans Am. Episode 7 is freaking glorious. To give you an idea, Desi, episode 7 takes place on Fire Island, and it is so good. Yep. No, episode 7 is gonna be so good. The guy gets through the tougher to get through episode 6, but as soon as we do that, episode 7 is gonna be so good. Yep, don't mind me. I'm just picking up some arrows, you know. Excuse me, coming through. It said chefs. All right. Excuse me, coming through. Actually, that worked out rather nicely. All right, cool. All right, now we're getting lost. You love to see it. Oh, very funny, Jake. Oh, I can definitely feel where I was pushing that freaking thing over my head today. There's one machine at the gym that gives me a really hard time, and I feel like every time that's the machine that gives me like a tight neck and upper shoulders. There's some really tough weight machines at the gym. I'm definitely feeling it right now. No, the hardest part about that, the gym, is getting out of bed. Once I'm out of bed, I'm fine. Getting out of bed sucks, though. Well, thank you. Good to see you, Grun. Alright, so now it's a race to get to the doublet. The fall damage is actually somewhat generous in this game. Except if you get frozen by the cold dragon, then the game's just like, nah. Nah. Heading up to this peak. It's actually really easy to miss the doublet if you don't know where it is. But yep, it's just up here. I'm just thankful that the Hylian shield is in a really nice location. Yo, Trisha, thanks for the 83. Trisha, no bunnies will get harmed in the playing of this video game. In the playing of this one, at least. We don't hurt buns in Breath of the Wild. Heck yeah, this is a bun-safe game. Woo! Hey! Do you mind? I'm trying to help out this poor Korok. That works, thank you. I only need 3 Koroks. Let's move it. You should not be blocked in chat. You should not be. I did not do anything. Hey, Blue Thunder. But yeah, you should not be blocked in chat. This time, it'd be not something on my end. Try refreshing. Most of the time, you have to refresh if that doesn't work for you. Just try refreshing the stream in the chat. Yeah, see, I just got your watch streak. Thanks for streaking. Yeah, see? You just need to refresh. Yeah, sometimes you just, if you see that again, just refresh after and you should be good. Still can't unsee what Spoke told me about that part, about the freaking dripping onto a pad. Well, it's always gonna be an emote-only mode when I'm not streaming. Things are just safer that way in an unmodded chat. Yep. Hello. May the goddess smile upon you. They are filling up the yard, chat. Get excited. Actually, after this run, I gotta remind myself, I have a good possum to show you all. One of the Joey's head stuck out of the possum's pouch and ate the kibble last night. It was one of the cutest things I've ever seen on Curry Version. When the run's done, y'all gotta see it. It's a good possum and a good little Joey. I showed off. It was just, oh, it was so cute. It was so cute. It is very adorable. So yeah, I think I got a better plan for a better route today. I think I'm gonna go into Hyrule Castle, get a few things from there and tag the shrine. It's a little freaking risky, I won't deny that. But I feel like it might be a good idea to go in there and tag the shrine and get the route ready for later, since I'm already like this close. Hey, Thad. I swear, like, there's no Guardian parts here for me to pick up. Gosh, I love this. This game is so good. I cannot say that enough. I don't get some of the hate that's been directed towards this game lately. I get that people aren't allowed to like things, but dang, people have been harsh on this game. This game's so good. Hey, Phil. Thanks for streaking. I think it does too. Did it win Game of the Year when it came out? Good. Because it does deserve all the praise. And Ocarina of Time also won Game of the Year for 98, I want to say. Wait, BAFTA has Video Game Awards? Really? I don't think it was a launch title, no. No. SM64 was a launch title. Hey, Oth, look at this. Sub 41 glider. Martino 64. Yeah, I've heard that game's actually pretty praised. I didn't know much about Alan Wake until I worked the Fatale event. The Fatale Halloween event. Does like BAFTA do like streamer awards like the US does? Or just game awards? Don't think so? Okay, so that's purely an American thing. Maybe the streaming scene is it just me? Is the streamer scene like just bigger in America, or are we just more vocal, which the second would not surprise me in the slightest? All right, this should be number 3. Yeah, Batty, thank you so much for streaking. 85, that's a lot. Thank you. I don't honestly know a lot of UK streamers, like, and of the speedrunners that I know their event's not, like, their event is big in terms of, like, the people they have. But they don't have, like, a lot of people, like, quantity-wise over in the UK. Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna have to check that out this year. Told you all, I'm in my UK era. I meant that. All right, are you gonna behave or are you going to the Elmer factory? You're gonna behave, right? Right? Even though you totally have the pattern of the Toys R Us freaking giraffe, Jeffrey. Oh gosh, this is screaming Elmer. All these horses' names are Elmer now. Will you move your butt? This is no time to like just be like, oh yeah, let's just go through here. Move your booty. Come on. See the booty? Move it. Yeah, I see you over there, Guardian. Now, Hans, you can't piss around here, okay? That is a freaking full-blown Guardian over there. Move your ass. And nobody gets hurt. It's that simple. It's that simple. That one's not stationary. We'll be fine if we get caught by that one. Ah, beans. Well, I'm gonna blame the horse on that one. Oh, great. I have the same damn horse as before. All right, we're gonna take the wide way around this time. I'm gonna go to the left this time. Because you can't handle the other side. No, wait, that's trial of power. I have to go this way because... yeah. All right, can you go up? No, okay. Now, where was that movement before? That was a nice little maneuver you did. Come on, buddy. Elmer, I swear to God, move your ass right now. There you go. Good job. Just keep going this way. I'll break for that. All right, come on. Come on, buddy. What are you doing? Move! Yeah, sub 3 stands for less than 3 hours. Yeah. Hey, Emily. Hey, Augusta. Yeah, we're going for time more over less deaths in this run. It'd be nice if I could have both, but when you're doing a route like this, it's not as easy to do it. All right, so what can I do on this fricker? I heard you. I'm gonna tag this just to be safe in case we die again. I'll take extra bomb arrows to shoot Ganon off the wall. Hey, come on. So again, we're just going so we can get into the catacombs, maybe get a couple weapons, and set up base camp over there. That's all we're going this way for right now. Okay, another set of bomb arrows. That'll be good for later. Didn't know this was here. Anything good here? How we take those? We take those. Yeah, this time I'm not going to take the minecart over. We're just going to take the outside route since the weather's good. Just going to keep following the perimeter this way till we get to the kind of basement of sorts. We're just looking for some docks in the back. That'll be our entrance to go to. Oh, not right now. Come on. It's not even showing rain in the forecast. Who are these Hyrulean weather folks anyways? But yeah, you just take this perimeter around until you get to the docks. You ain't wrong, Leslie. So yeah, we're just gonna keep going along here. The nice thing is when you're taking this water route, we don't really have to worry about any guardians. Nah, doesn't feel like rain. That's right. Yep, that dock is what we're looking for. And this is going to be our entry point to the back. Now we're going to have to be extremely careful. I think there will be probably one guardian here, but we know how to get past it. Looks like it didn't even see us. I've never been here during the day. It's very light. Okay. I freaking love Desi. Yes, we do love a good entry point in the back. Yep. All right. I see you over there. Now we get all the booty. Oh, I forgot there was an ancient arrow there. That's kind of nice. You didn't even get through the first world? Well, I'm showing you how to do this without, well, you obviously still have to do the plateau, but yeah. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy. Let's make sure to give a warm welcome to our YouTube folks. Yep, you definitely want the salmon. That'll help out as well. I didn't even know this could end up under here. Any other salmon swimming around here? Probably want to grab a few more things in the library while I'm up here. Oh yeah, we'll be playing Ocarina of Time. If not tonight, definitely tomorrow. Lucky those bomb arrows just don't explode by default. Yo! Nut. Yo, here, thank you so much for hitting the button. Yeah, we're nutting out in the club. Look at this, Oth. Hyrule Castle sub 1, although, I'm gonna have to back out and get more stuff. I just gotta go to the jungle. The jungle and Kakariko. That's all I need. All right, I'm gonna tag this. Greg! You don't want to stop, Charles. Bustin' Thursday. It'd be a dang shame if you stop nutting before bustin' Thursday. All right. All right. Well, I should be using shock arrows now that I have them. So yeah, we're just in here getting a few odds and ends, and then we're gonna teleport out of here and make our way for Farron and Kakariko. I'm gonna go up here, actually, this way. Gotta be very careful. Nice. Okay, so now that I got that, I kind of want to head up to the observatory next. I think I have enough bows other than maybe the one royal bow I want to get. Let's grab this. All right, looks like I'm full on bows. Ooh, one of these has a durability up. That's kind of sexy. Oh, I love Breath of the Wild, Emily. It's a great game. Once I get the ancient arrows, I'll bail at the observatory. Eat it, Lizalfo! Let's get all the moblin things. Get some more stuff from out of here. Honestly, if there was gear and food in here, I'd probably be able to just make a line for it right now, but I can't. Or fairies, even. Prefer to at least have a fairy or two while I fight Ganon. Yeah, I figured. Okay, at least I know it doesn't kill me. Batter up. Oh, can you not? Yep, that works for me. How do I get to this? Can I even break this? Oh, I know. Good call, Dusty. I wasn't sure if there was anything on this side of the dining room I should have, so... Okay, Molduga Fin. All right, let's light it. All right, let's see what we can make work. A whole bird. All right, I definitely want this. Yep, that's always good to have early. This is just more stuff to sell. All right. Oh, that was not my brightest plan. That's all right. You just got another mushroom mule out of that link. All right, let's get that royal bow and get out of here. Royal bow, the arrows, that'll be good for climbing later. All right, I want to throw it this one, the weapon that I don't. Actually, I'm just gonna drop the spear. I wish there was like a Ferrari's wind in this game. Is there, babe? Because I wish I could leave a spot like right here. Because this is where I would do my climb. All right, the warp token. All right, I think that's all I want to do around here. Hopefully the enemies will stay dead. I think as long as there's no blood moon, the enemies will stay dead. Oh my goodness, this rack is so cute. Okay, I think I know what the rest of my rout's gonna look like from here. Some of this is just a lot of memorization. This rack on Critter Vision, y'all. What a baby. I don't need more loot in Castle. No, I think the enemies staying down is just gonna be better for my speed. Okay, so we want to head this way. I want to tag one shrine along the way, and then I'm going to head right to the jungle. So we're going to go this way. But yeah, I kind of like, besides the danger of being on the outside, I kind of like going there first. Oh my gosh, this rack. What a baby. What a sweetie. Aw. They're enjoying their Cheerios and their dried cranberries, and looks like they maybe have some Chex Mix out and some marshmallows. They're so cute, chat. They're little cuties. Aww. Okay, I'm gonna tag this shrine over by this bridge where the road to Kakariko is. Thank you. We're not gonna go in this shrine because we don't need any orbs in this besides the first 4. This is just for another teleport point. All right. So now instead of going to Kakariko, we're gonna go more this way. We will eventually need to free the dragons, but I want to go get all the durian first. Yeah, that's Hylia. We want to head more this way, just to the right of the dueling peaks I found is a good entry point for where we're trying to go. Aww. Anybody else got curvage on right now? There's a cute. Bless you. Aww. What a couple of cuties. So again, here we're going to want to head across this way. Probably should have used that speed booster now versus earlier. That's fine. We'll grab a couple of these. So when I head over to Kakariko, I can just cook these. Yeah, we're also going to need to make some electrical resistance. Forgot about there being a fire wizard around here, but that's fine. We're just gonna keep heading on this way. Bye, fire wizzy. Nope, as tempting as that is, it's just gonna waste time. So yeah, we want to head where those red cliffs meet the other cliffs. That'll give us a nice vantage point to get over to where all the durian is. That tower is where we're eventually going to head up. And that tower we're going to use a couple times because we're going to be getting the Phantom Ganon armor because it's just easy to get armor. Although I don't know if I have the locations fully memorized after yesterday. I know where one of them is for sure. But yeah, now we just head over here, and again, we're heading on over to the jungle. That's all we're doing right now. We don't even have to tango with the Hinox. We just have to kind of dodge it a couple times. As we try to get the durian around it. But yeah, right where that one cliff is, that's going to be also where the Lionel is. And again, we're not going to tango with it. It's not like it has a lot of strong weapons. We're good on weapons other than the shield. The shield is like the one thing we need to go get still from Hyrule Castle. And honestly, a faster way around might be to go to the other shrine. I think I know how I want to do the route, the rest of the route in Hyrule Castle in my mind. So again, we're gonna head up these cliffs and we're almost there already. This is probably the longest walk. And we're just sneaking around up here. This is for gear and food to make it through the fight. All right, how are you? So again, so we get a good vantage point of where everything is. We're gonna just do this. And again, there's the Lionel. Honestly, I could probably take down a Lionel with what I have right now, but not really worth it, considering the amount of time it would take. Forgot this was here. It's kind of nice. So now we have to steal all the Hinox's smelly fruit. I don't know why the Hinox likes all the smelly fruit. This Hinox will wake up, but I'm not too worried about him. He's just a big baby. I'm gonna grab the ones on the outer perimeter first. Skybilz has good stuff, don't get me wrong, but since we've already been to the castle at this point, it's kind of like, eh. We're just gonna let this Hinox cook. If we need to, like, you know, kind of let it do that, we can. Alright, that should be all the ones on this tier. So now, you always want to keep an eye on your enemy. Hi. Sorry I took your smelly fruit. Hey, Pika. Now the Hinox won't follow me down here, so. I'm gonna see how much Mighty Thistle's here. Kind of collect these along the way too, just in case. They're not terrible to have. Now we're taking all the Lizalfo's smelly fruit. Everybody around here likes the smelly fruit. We probably will want to dispose of these. Get out of here. Two more durian. Glad I didn't leave these behind. All right, so 21. Again, we're gonna want to grab that tower as well while we're here. And there is a big radish in there, but we don't need it. We already found an additional one up by the Lionel. But yeah, this is the only tower we're gonna bother getting. Oh, jackfruit also smells too? I thought it was just durian. Oh, this rack's cute. No problems there. Not quite as potent, but a very weird smell, yeah. Jackfruit, I think, is used in a lot of vegetarian cooking, from what I can understand. Okay, so I know where one of these things is. So I'll stick to the ones that I know first. Yeah, the first one is by this bridge at the exit. And again, this is only if you have the DLC. Gimme. Ugh, that's better already. All right. Back to the tower we go. That one's easy because it's on the perimeter of the zone. Another big hearty radish. Yeah, we have a lot to cook once we get back to a cooking place. That's defense, but again, we need to sell a few things anyways. Not such a terrible thing to have. This is where the thingy is gonna get awakened, but that's fine because we're gonna keep making a line across here. This should be the pants if I remember right where we're going. And I think we had decided that the easiest way to do this was to do this and climb up the tree. Now right now we don't have the dragon activated, and there's a good reason for that. If I can get around having to... As nice as the 30-minute buff would be, I don't know if it's quite necessary, so we're trying to figure out alternatives right now. Because the dragon thing is a whole ordeal right now. And you have to do it twice. All right, so here... Yeah, if I can grab like a ton of thistles, that would also be great. That would be another alternative. I believe this is what we're looking for. Okay, one more thing to go. Alright, I don't see any more thistles right now, but I know where I can grab bananas. We love bananas. All right, let's go back here. One more piece to find. Oh yeah, Link definitely reeks right now. Oh my goodness, there's 5 racks out. Aww. I just looked over and it's like, wow, there's so many of them. I think the last one's like here. So I'm gonna mark that. Ooh, Tireless Frog's good for later. Another Tireless Frog. Definitely no reason to starve in the jungle. This last one was in the water, if I remember right. I don't think this is it, but I'm gonna take a look. Nope. I think that's actually it right there. No. Alright, we're gonna go back over this way. This seemed vaguely familiar to me. I'm definitely going in the right direction. Trying to remember where this damn helmet is. I just remember this one being in the water and that one not being it, because that's the one we just put back. I may have to consult my guide again, sadly, unless it's on the other side of this, which is entirely possible that it's just on the other side of this. I could have sworn this was the location for it, but doesn't feel like it suddenly. Hey, Ray. Okay. I'm just gonna have to look up the location real quick. I could not remember. The highest of 3 falls north of Lake Floria. All right. Okay, let's go back to the tower. Okay. Yeah, I wish smell defense was a thing. Oh no, there's 7 of them. Oh, was that right near here all along? That's gonna be embarrassing. Yeah, I think it's here, actually. Because I remember killing this Octorok. Yeah, it's over by that waterfall, I'm pretty sure. Keys, get out of my way. Get out of here. You started it. Nope, this isn't it. Nope. That's definitely not what I wanted. I'm gonna check by these falls. Because it did say something about one of the highest waterfalls. Yeah, that's it. Are you asking to get your butt kicked? I'll definitely get that fish. That fish is like having another durian. This is it. All right, I do need to go to the stable near here because I need to get the electric butterflies from Beetle. I do need some kind of electricity protection. Like how there's just like a little ravine between these. All right, there's more bananas near the stable. Beetle! Don't you dare turn your butt on me. Sell me the things. Thanks, Beetle. Yeah, I still have to remember after all that to still get the Hylian shield. I almost forgot, honestly. Now, time to cook for forever and a day. But yeah, this is one of the ways in which we're going to survive against Ganon. Gotta go get all the stinky durian. I wonder if it still stinks after you cook it. Oh, time for night vision so we can see the Rack's faces better. Aww. What a sweetheart. Yeah, I'm thinking I might be able to get past Calamity on just basic ass stuff. I might not have to get the 30-minute attack. I'll just see if I have enough to kind of bridge the gap for me. Does it really, Dusty? That's kind of funny, actually. Not bad. I have to get more bananas. Good enough. Defense, stamina, I can use that. It's a mid-attack boost. And get the bananas. I need the nanners. One more place I want to look for additional attack food. And then I'm gonna go to the stable near Kakariko and Kakariko to get the few things I need. get a few more item slots, and then we'll head on down to Ganon's basement. Oh, nice. Congrats. Thank you. I find it funny that there's just flint there. Could have sworn there was a few more bananas back here, but I'm not seeing any. Delete, and we are going to go back here. Hey, Red Marble. Okay, so now we're back here. We'll take this skewer. Yeah, I'm waiting for the Savers game tomorrow night. And yep, it's just here to Kakariko. Mostly for fairies and extra arrows. But then we also get to pass Beetle on the way too and get like a few more frogs and shit. Only have to do like one more cook before we go back to Ganon's castle. Oh, yeah, that would be annoying, Implode. Yeah, I understand that. I would not care for that either. Oh yeah, I'll probably get the 2 more weapon slots as well, because it won't take me long to show those bokoblins who's boss. Something about Ganon riding on a deer is really funny. But yeah, I need to go to get my shield as well. Alright, let's move it. Yeah, that deer honestly was not gonna be any faster. Yeah, I have a shrine that I tag somewhat closer to the shield than if I were to go to the other place. Unless there's a way from the library to there, which there might be, but I can't think of a way from the library down to the lockout. I could try, though. what would that look like? I'd have to go outside. I might be able to actually go through a different area. Going the other way just seems so long. And through Guardians again, and that just doesn't seem worth. But yep, I'm running. Remember, there's gonna be other content besides this tonight. It's the other reason why I wanted to do something kind of fast tonight. Nope, I'm good, but thank you, babe. It's looking good. I'm on a decent pace right now. Gimme. Oh, thanks, babe. I appreciate that. I don't know why I got that. All right, so from here I want... Yeah, that'll be good for last phase. Okay, then I want... That's in case I need a little upgrade early. Forgot I had these truffles. These are good. Hey, Navy. Was good, gamer? Doing all right. That's good for climbing. All right, we're moving. No, I don't need directions. I'm fine. I got it. Oh yeah, Nuvi's great. Y'all, I really gotta appreciate Oth for so many reasons. He helps pick me up while I'm down. He gave me this really nice heating pad. What is this rack doing? Yeah. That's what I hear as well. Aww. It's cute. Curvision's a cute place. So we're primarily here for extra arrows and fairies, and to get the 2 extra things from Hestu, the 2 extra weapon slots. Yeah, he's a good otter. I can't believe this person dressed like Ganon is just gonna go do a good deed. What are you thinking? All right, can you do your dance quick for me? I need you to dance your booty so I can carry 2 extra things somehow. Here, take my poop. All right, let me go. I need to move it. I got places to be very soon. Yeah, this is basically like the nicest DLC armor you can get. The Phantom Ganon gear. I mean, it's not like super optimal, but it's good enough for what we need. Obviously, the Barbarian gear would be better, but those are so scattered. Yep, we're heading there. This is the Phantom set. It only powers up bone weapons, though. This is pretty fast compared to the other ones. Oh, the Ganon from... I don't even know about that. These ones were all like pretty close together and not hard to find. There was only like one I had to look up, and this was my second time looking for them. Money bunny. Well, I'll have to do a route with that sometime. Come on, buddy. Can you get your ass down here? This is stealth gear, technically. Come on. I don't got all day to wait for your ass. Thank you. Jeez. That was not a good use of my time. All right, let's get all these. All right. So I got all that.
Hi.
So give me the carrots. Aw, is it gonna make me go in and out of the shop? That's weird. All right, I don't know how good these are, so I'm gonna try them at the very least. Okay, good enough, actually. That's not terrible. And then I want... Why low level? Okay. I think that's it. Now I gotta find a way back to the Hylian shield. Once I grab the shield, we'll make a break for Ganon. Let's move it. Hopefully everything's still dead in here. Well, most things are still dead. Is there a way, actually? Maybe there's a way from down here. Oh, this is just money, right? Yeah, I don't know why I went for that. I can't throw money at Ganon. Ooh. There is another shield in here, though. All right, let's just go out this way then, because I think the other way is in there and I can't get in through that way, so. We'll get out this way and then go underneath, and we should be, in theory, where we need to be. In theory. Let's move. Alright, we are looking for the train tracks. Or anything that remotely looks like it can get me down to the lockup area. Ganon, come on. I feel like I'm playing as Ganon. Are you signed up for the role, Ray? Also, hi. Did I not ping notification squad? Let me know if I didn't. Hey, can you eat in midair? Honestly, that's kind of talented. All right. Forget what's in here. All things that I just don't need right now. Oh, there we go. Yes, I'll take the West Passage. That was not my brightest moment. All right, next stop, lockout. All I have to do is just kill myself a Hinox. Yeah, you got this, Ray. We're rooting for ya. You don't think that, like, since I hadn't played a Z1R tournament in a while, they'd let me play in the Rookie Rumble? Because that sounds like fun. Not where I want to be. I'll take that as a no. Really? Because that would be great. I just think I'd get along with people more in the Rookie Rumble bracket. I haven't played in a while in a tournament. Then I could play with, like, some friends I wouldn't be able to. Right in the crotch, right, Leslie? Hey, Leslie, do you want to, speaking of which, do you want to play Z1R after this? This shouldn't take me too much longer. I can, phone Bergs. Do you know what the settings are gonna be? Alright, there's the shield. Alright, and now I want to go... I want to go in the other place now. And hopefully, from what I saw, the enemies that cleared out, I should be good to go. Time to go get some bacon. It's time for bacon! Let's go get the bacon. Arthur, are you gonna watch me put an attempt on this, or are you going live very soon? That was not my brightest moment. All right. Like, I know I can make this. There we go. Alright, so we go out through here, and then we climb up. This is the safe way up. Does anybody else not find the 3D maps in this game very useful? I don't. Like, I couldn't tell you where I was on that map even if I tried. I have to remember I have ancient arrows if I want them. Yeah, I'm just gonna climb up here. What keeps catching me? That freaking thing. Jeez, that's pretty far away. I disagree, game. That's fine. Where's this take me? Oh. Oh, well, that's good to know for later. Yeah, let's head up this way instead. Just have to remember to not climb up into Cousin Lionel's place. Don't want to deal with a Lionel in here. Yeah, no Cousin Lionel place. Can you not? All right. So now, want to go this way. This is one of the worst parts of the game, by the way. I do not like climbing up here without Zora gear. Does anybody know if ancient arrows do anything to Ganon? Like, is that worth keeping around? Nope, don't need that. I have, yeah, I'm not going out of my way. I actually have at least 3 on me. Obviously, surviving and hanging on to fairies going up this thing is more important to me. I remember this way was actually pretty good last time, so we're gonna go across here and then go up the ramp. I mean, I have bomb arrows already. I just want to know if ancient arrows did a lot of damage. Yeah, that's actually the nicest path up there. All right, not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Wait, 50 added to what, Eli? Like 50 damage? Biggie. Yeah, you're still out for the rest of the week, right? How's your week been going, Biggie? Everything been okay? Eat it. Oh, nice, Biggie. Oh, that's bull. Why can't I jump over that? Tap Y before you backflip. Gotcha. This is the one that always likes to fall up in the rafters. Like I said. Okay, so what attack up food do I have? I want those two in the last phase. Oh, good call there, Eli. Just like that, huh? Okay, water blight's down. Yo, eat it, fire blight. I'm gonna keep my attack up for now unless I have like a silly close call and I have to use a fairy. Could not get my order of operations right there. That's bad. I don't like that. Oh, come on. Nice. Right. Don't like that. Not bad. Let's eat the good stuff. Ow. I did not have my shit ready in time. Okay. Gotcha. Ah, thought I got out of there in time. Oh, no, you don't. Still don't know what I'm gonna do with the ancient arrows. Still can't get out of there in time. Eat it. Are you retreating early? I think this is all RNG. Aw. I thought I could reflect those back, but I think the timing's much harsher on those. Come on, get down. There we go. Thought I had the time in there, but no. What? I vehemently disagree. That was still pretty good. That didn't shoot him down? Nope. Still no. There we go. Got him down. Okay, so I want the attack up food again. I think I have at least one left. Yeah. Oh, really, game? All right, let's go. All right, as long as nothing goes horrifically wrong here, I should have the sub 3. Hans, for the love of all that's holy, please. Just trot. Just tap, tap, taparoo. Hans, for the love of all that's holy. All right, can you get your ass over here? Come on. Come on, buddy. Other side, come on. Move it or lose it. I swear to gosh, you're gonna become Elmer. You're not supposed to be Elmer. Do you want to be Elmer? I don't want you to be Elmer. Come on. Hans! Hans, can you do a turn? Come on. Yo, sub 245. Let's freaking go. Yes. Take that peek. Thanks. I felt pretty confident after yesterday that I could have gotten the sub 3. I was not anticipating a sub 245 though. By peak. There isn't even a glitchless category in this game. Are you serious? There's no glitchless category in this game. Why is there no glitchless category? This game's very different with and without glitches. is a good game for a glitchless candidate because again, it's very different. Yo, let's go. Yeah, it would be glitchless. And I guess if wind bombs aren't considered a glitch, it would be no glitches, no wind bomb, glitchless, no wind bombs, no amiibo. Again, it's just a very different game without wind bombing. You don't have wind bombs, you don't have the Master Sword, like, it's very different. I just can't believe there's no glitchless category for this. I'm like, huh. For any of the categories, there's no glitchless categories. I still want to learn how to like wind bomb and get the Master Sword, but I kind of like just you in the game, you know, like. I think that's a pretty respectable time, you know. I got a route, got some armor that I got. I'm sure there are ways for even me to cut back on this. I just have to get less stuff. Alright, so I'm gonna let the credits run. I could probably get time for a Z1R. Leslie, you want to play? And shoot Bergs a message too. I should also message Z too. Z should be done with class by now. I'm kind of, you know, I know it's a fake category, so to speak, but I'm kind of low-key proud of this run. I died once doing something really dumb. I was trying to dodge stuff and trust a horse that shouldn't have been trusted. But this was a really good run. I'm overall, you know, obviously there were a few misfires during the Ganon fight, but I'm pretty happy with how it went. You mean like on YouTube, Mr. Ball? Do they consider wind bombing a glitch? Because mine would be like glitchless no wind bomb if that's the case. Biggie, there are so many racks out right now. I'm counting 15 out right now. You'd have to talk to like a leaderboard moderator and get them to approve of your category. I'm happy Off stayed around for that too. You notice that? Off delayed the start of his stream so we could see the end of my run. That makes me so happy. I feel like wind bombing's a pretty big sequence break. I mean, your movement gets kind of tricky. He's very good at. I was always in support of glitchless categories. Not everybody has time to sit down and practice. Like, this is just, you learn the route, you're good at gaming, you finish the run. I'm really looking for, honestly, like my next big speed project or score project, I want to learn the new Star Fox. I feel like I'd have a lot of fun alongside Kelsey learning the remake of 64. New Star Fox, hi, hello, yes. I'm just waiting for the credits to run and then we'll do more things. It drops a few days before my birthday, actually. Uh, 25th of next month, not this month. Iwata! Miyamoto! So many legends on this game. Can we, like, have a petition to switch all the categories named glitchless to Miyamoto %? Oh, Zelda, I think you ended up with the wrong person. Zelda ended up with Ganon. This is the bad end. This is so goofy. Bad end. Return of Ganon. Tingle percent, yeah. Okay, so before I go on a quick break, because my ads are gonna play soon anyways. And yes, I'll return back and probably play Z1R. It might just be me tonight, because Bergs can't tonight. Biggie's out of town on a work trip. But I do want to show off this Critter Vision video. Y'all have to see this. This is too cute to not look at. One of the Joeys finally decided, okay, why is this beating? Why is this possum trying to eat the Rex butt? Anyways, y'all need to see this. This is very important. All right, it's 13 seconds and then we'll... Here, see little Joey eating? See little Joey? I'll show you where it is right here. Okay, here's my pointer. See the little Joey eating? From the pouch? What a sweetie, right? That's the first time we ever seen a little baby Joey out of the pouch. Just eating the kibble. That's so cute. That's so cute. Aw. Very, very cute. All right, we're gonna take a critter break, and then I'm probably gonna deal myself like a piece of shit Z1R seed. Because you know how this goes. But yeah. All right, enjoy. That one should really get its butt out of the food, by the way. All right, I'll be back, y'all. Let me change my title. Oh, geez, Biggie. All right. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, so, that one in the front, chat. That one in the front, what a sweetie. Oh my goodness. That's a good friend. That is definitely friend-shaped. All right. Gonna go here, go here. We're just going to see exhibit, you know, something about why I should never deal a seed. All right, who's ready for the next shit seed I deal? All right. I am ready for the next shit seed. Because we all know I know how to deal them. I know how to deal, what do we call it? Hot buttered ass? That still doesn't sound like a bad thing to me, by the way. Leslie, if you're still here, you can play if you want to, but I wouldn't recommend it. This is probably going to be a shit show. All right. This is going to be a how bad was it kind of seed. All right. Let's see. Mm-hmm. So let's see. That seed was bad. All right. Well, it is time, y'all. Remember, if you want to see me use Skulltulas in tomorrow's Ship of Harkinian seed, $173 till the big 6,900 first milestone. Oh, my thingy's sticking out. Hang on. So again, as a reminder, y'all, if anybody did want to catch me at a GDQ, this would be a good one, and here's why. This is a good GDQ to catch me at because I will likely not be at a GDQ. I think I'm going to start doing MagFest in the winter one. I gotta go where the opportunity is. Like I said, I'm not gonna whine, I promise. But I think this was a sign today. I'll keep my hotfix job, obviously, as long as they want me. But I don't know if I'm gonna try to get into mainline staff anymore. Because I feel like this was the best chance I had at landing a mainline gig. Like, host coordinator doesn't get really too much more coded towards what I feel like I'm good at. And I didn't even get the second interview. I got the first interview and I was told there was nothing wrong with my interview. I was told my skills were not diverse enough, and well, looking at how old I am and stuff, I'm like, well, I think it's time to try to move on to another place to try to look for a few extra dollars. I think this was like the 5th or 6th time I tried to apply for a promotion and I didn't get it. And I was like, I think that it's been real, but maybe I just don't have a future with that company outside of just continuing RNG, you know? So again, I'm not gonna complain, I'm not gonna whine, I'm not gonna do any of that. I'm just trying to explain. They do often They do often, Outa. I don't know in the case. Well, I technically do know, but I'm not allowed to say. But they usually do. They usually do. All right. So yeah, I gotta go where the opportunities are for me. It's not a knock on GDQ per se, but again, I am getting older and I can't just afford to keep waiting. You know what I'm saying? I think that that is the best diplomatically non-salty way for me to put it. And that's okay. But yeah, that was kind of like the final, like, all right, like, it is time for me to pursue something else. Again, I'm gonna hang on to my RNG job as long as they'll have me, but... Nate! It's good to see you! And don't wake the windfish. Oh God, those bomb prices! Woo! This week has been pretty rough for me, but I'm trying my best to keep a good attitude and keep my chin up. Because I know there's a lot of people going through stuff right now. The only bit of good news I've received this week is that the thing that happened with my medication is most likely a glitch in the system. And on the 16th, the price should readjust for me. So at least it looks like I won't have to overpay for meds. That's good. I mean, I technically am still even at the usual price ever playing for meds. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm still technically paying $500 a month for meds, but I don't need to be paying $1,000 a month for meds, so, you know. Yeah. No, I actually talked to somebody who I feel like they knew what was going on a little bit easier, and it is easier on the phone once you get a you get a hold of someone, you know. I think the thing that Auth and I were talking to yesterday, Auth and I were talking about this, it was either automated AI or some form of both. I think we were talking to an AI agent because all their responses kept being canned, and they also just like kind of cut me and Auth off and were like, "Excuse me, what?" Yeah, indeed, Nate, indeed. But that's okay. It looks like it's gonna be fixed. So that's at least something that we were able to fix this week, which is great. I'm happy about that. It was just we didn't need that. We're leaving to go pretty much across our country this week. Like, Trans Am is in a very far away place for us. For me and Auth, at least. So I did not need that while I was away. Oh God, it's Uncle Wizzy's clubhouse. But yes, I'm running the Pitmaster, aka Taskmaster segments at Trans Am. I'm really looking forward to Trans Am. It's going to be great. That's right. Ooh, that candle price is pretty bad too. I'm glad I took a free one. Nope, that's not working. I'm Batman. Oh yeah, that was a lot of lag. That's right too, dude. All of the things. You know, if I orphan this cave, Biggie, this is where the pointy wooden stick is gonna be. Ah, beans. Yeah, that was not gonna work. I must get in that cave, damn it. It's in there. I'm telling you all it's in there. Oh my gosh, why? I need my pointy wooden stick. Oh my gosh. Those moblins rolled up. Oh, Oda, thanks for gifting that to the bot. Thank ya. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. This much I know. I wouldn't have gotten past this week if it wasn't for y'all, so... It was small, yes. Your faces gets bites. That's right. I want to do still a lot more with the pick crew. Oh, thank you for the assist. See? See? That's all. I told you! And was I wrong? No. I'm telling you all, I deal the worst freaking seeds. You can't make this shit up. I deal the worst seeds out there. I don't think anyone's a worse dealer than me. And I don't care if people say it's a bad meme to have superstitions. Like, Biggie, the racks are fighting. I am so upset about Woodrow's location. Big head, if I dealt this seed and you were playing, first of all, don't let me deal. But if you were playing a seed I dealt, isn't that where you would go? The most inconvenient frickin' screen that we were aware of. There you go, see? Big head knows. Dun, 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 dun. These are really beefy moblins, jeez. I think some people, if they were playing this in a tournament or a nightly, would have skipped that cave. It's like, did you see who dealt this piece of shit? That's a horrible first impression of a seed. Or perfect, depending on what sense of humor you have. I don't think Vanilla 5 is that bad of a location. I think Southwest Corner would have been worse in this seed. On brand, yeah. 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 I know there's a flatulence joke in there somewhere. Ooh, this is a bad seed for money. Alright. Let's see what else we can find in the cave. No! Yeah, Xpog! I had a really bad spot for the sword. It was being protected. Okay, now I'm just skeptical. Now I'm just freaking skeptical. What the piss is this? Yo, thank you, Xpog. That's interesting. No, I don't know what's on the coast yet. I probably should check soon, though. That's not a knife. This is a knife. I need to notate that. Yeah, I get that joke. That's good. Yeah, Pooh is playing the 2D, or sorry, the 3D Zelda game today. The one I was playing last week. It was cool to see him playing that on stream. I'm Batman. Okay, you know what? Can I at least laugh about the fact that the seed was admitting that it's stinky somewhere? Biggie, one of them's playing with the garden. Oh, and now with the bungee. Okay. All right, let's go see what's on the coast. Ooh, Pigpen. That's where the pig is. Oh, yeah, you saw it. I called my shot. That's why I took the clip, because I'm like, it's gonna be here. It's gonna freaking be there, you know? People don't believe my superstition. I'm actually gonna mark that. I never mark a potion shop, and I'm going to this time. Is that where the heart's supposed to be? I don't know if I've ever seen that before. That's not where that's supposed to be, right? think that's where that's supposed to be. Oh, come on. How am I supposed to get through there? Heckin' game. Yeah, I don't understand it myself. I'll go by where Monocle Rock is instead. Hey, we'll take it. Burn, burn, burn. Another Uncle Wizzy's clubhouse? What the piss? No one ring burn. Tokyo! Tokyo, I would play Talos as long as this doesn't take me like 3 hours. 3-hour tour. Hey, that's a good clock. How are you and Mr. B doing? Good. Also, thanks for streaking, Marty. Oh, not today, game. I got the ladder this time. All right, let's get the frick out of this dungeon. This one don't seem good. I assume Survivor was good tonight, X-Pac. I can't wait to watch it after stream. Okay, that's where the ring is. Oh, you haven't watched it yet? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna watch it later too. Boo! Da-da-ding. Ba-da-ding-ding. Up more Batman. No! Why is Batman all over the forest? I think level 3 also had Wizzies in it. Yeah, Batman's in charge of the casino here. It's Fred. Fred's kind of a very creative individual. Yeah, no shit. I guess we can try going back in level 3. Oh my goodness, these racks are cute. Oh, Biggie, I think we have one of Biscuit's kits at the peanut butter feeder in the back. Look at the way that rack's eating from it. That might be a Biscuit kit. Yeah! Nope. Oh my gosh. This stinks! I think it stinks, chat. Savers play tomorrow night. I think they have a later game tomorrow night, don't they? I think they have a later game tomorrow. Nothing. Jeez, game. Really? Oh, like freaking Lionel's. I'll be back with a ring. That's a heavy dungeon. You can't watch it? Why did you... Tokyo, be honest. Did you not watch last night's game? Is that what's really going on here, bud? Well, they're 2-2 right now in the series, Tokyo. So they lost when you weren't watching. You don't have to worry about that oh, son of a biscuit. No! No. Tokyo means he's afraid if he watches, they'll lose. That's what Tokyo means by that. Trust me, Tokyo knows all about the 7 C's, alright? So what was the deal with the... Did you see... Oh, Tokyo, I forgot to tell you. Did you see how much Bills tickets were going for? Son of a... Sorry. Yeah, that's what we get for getting early ladder. We get that shit now. Oh god, another whisper of... Is this like the common template? And the Pope. Just remember, Tokyo, what would you do with a drunken sailor? That BMO saved me. It's in the Wizrobe room. I'm out of here for now. There's one more room I want to check. Indeed, Desi. Along the coast, huh? All right. That might actually be our... That might be our, bow location. The same thing, Desi, we would want to do to the people that we watch every Friday afternoon, right? Yes, please. Yeah. Wait, Biscuit's out? Oh, yeah. There's the old man. Bumble made a really good, Instagram video, Biggie. Won't you be my neighbor? Won't you please? Nope. Well, we'll see if the game will at least let me pick up an extra heart. It is. Game! What the literal piss? Really? Come on! What did I do to deserve that? Oh yeah, I got the ladder early. I have to think about that one. So I suspect level 7's in the... Given everything we know, level 7's in the sailing spot in the northeast corner of the map. It's number fun. Yeah. Oh, I roll bad seeds all the heckin' time. Up, it's not a Trisha-friendly seed. Oh, beans. We're going back in. How you doing, Happy? Bum, bum. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the ladder legit for a sec. Oh, I'm sorry, Happy. Another key, good. I am so sorry, Trisha. I will take money, though. I only need to remember now how much was the blue ring when I saw it last, because I'm gonna need it in this seat unless I find red very soon. Hey, Rocket. Oh, it was a tie. Gosh dang it. This is a shitty seed so far. Tie always goes to the house in this game. Except I have no bombs now to fight Van Handela with. So I'm gonna pass Van Handela. Aw, thanks, Nate. Yeah, Van Handela is kind of shitty to fight. Name that ink blot. Holy shit. It's a Deku stick. Ooh, they're squishy. Finally, something that's squishy. Ooh, okay, okay. Alright, now I need to find a stairwell, although now I think I need a key. Alright, let me see this. I think I need another key before I can go in here. Well, at least it's something better to fight back with. Hey, cat. Alright, I need more bombs. I mean, I already got 4, which is nice, but I would like more. Death Mountain. Won't you be my neighbor? Hi, neighbor. I would like to go back to 1 and get the last item, whatever it is. I'm gonna save that. I don't know how much the blue ring is, though. Alright, I already went in here. Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da. No, I'm not delivering you a pizza to Death Mountain. Forget that shit. Ah, 250. Forgot it was that much. Let's see if I can stab some levers. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take a look at them. Thanks, Ray. If they let me play in it, there's a chance they don't let me play in it despite it being so long ago. They might say because I was like, I think I was a top 10 seed when I played all those years ago, but it was also all those years ago. Hey! I'm never embarrassed to buy a blue ring. Hi, Uno. Did you bring that pizza? No. No. It's like freaking commerce up here. That's kind of nice, actually. Find the magic sword early is really good. Let's grab that. Alright, so I'm gonna go grab the money here now, just in case it's the big secret. Oh, baby biscuit's out, Biggie. By the cup tree. That's baby biscuit. I knew it was the last big secret. Well, if I can get more bombs, I might either go up to where Spectacle Rock is or go to level 8. We know we have to go item delving anyways, and we need a key for level 1. Oh, there's level 5. Oh, hey, look, I'm already key locked. Heck off, game. And give me some bombs and I'll go into 8. Every time I look at the critters scratch, it makes me want to itch something. Oh, y'all! I forgot I wanted to talk about this, actually. I saw an episode of Deep Space Nine last night. That was the most ridiculous shit I've seen in a while. When I say ridiculous, I mean like somewhere between creepy and like... Y'all, did any of you ever see the episode where O'Brien ended up in like a foreign prison? But like his prison sentence was like 3 hours, but it was like 20 years inside the thing. That was so freaking scary. Auth and I watched that for the first time last night, or at least it was the first time I had seen it in a long time. And I'm like, this is freaking terrifying. Like, you want to talk about a freaking psychological thriller? Holy shit. It was deeply disturbing. Like, it wasn't even the fact that it was a Torture O'Brien episode. Like, that episode was just, like, freaking scary. Why am I finding nothing but hearts? I get it. There's usually a torture episode per season. You know, there are 4 lights, etc., etc. But it's like... I'd say the one that was actually closer to that, the TNG version of that, is when Riker is in that play and then he like ends up in the play, and it was kind of horrifying. That's more what I would equate that episode with, because that was also a very creepy ass episode. It was a good episode. It was freaking scary again. It's like Star Trek meets Black Mirror. I'll take Wanda right now. That seems like a good thing to have. Wanda is a sight for sore eyes right now. Considering that, we'd only be orphaning a floor item in here. Oh, heck, there's a freaking Wallmaster. I saw it. Okay, what's up with all the maze rooms? Okay, so that was Heart, Wanda... Okay. Gravy out in front on that's standing on the tray? I can't tell. Well, I'm still in the same shit spot. I guess I'll go back to 3 despite there being like a freaking ton of whiz robes in there. Gravy has to look like right on at the camera for me to know. Nah, I don't think it's Gravy. Gravy looks more bear-like. Ooh-wee is dungeon number 3. Taking it. I'll take a couple extra rooms, but again, we know the bow is in the coast. We don't know where silvers are, but we know the bow is in the coast. Right, that's why I didn't take a Rick 6 in here. Those rooms are nasty without bombs. It's like a Rick 3, but you know. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, I don't know if I have 4 Triforce pieces or what. Alright, so did I get the Triforce from 6 yet? No. Alright, we're going back to 6. I remember this being really freaking nasty, though. I could also just go to Spectacle Rock while I'm near there. This rack needs to get their butt out of the food. Get your butt out of the tree. Still no keys for level 1. I would really like to get the second item out of 1. I don't care that you're Batman. Nope, saving my money for a bomb upgrade or a potion. We have a big set. Yeah, I see. Ooh, somebody called that there was a dungeon in Spectacle Rock. Good call. Name that ink blot. Someone holding their hands over a little spot, like leaning forward. Could be somebody on their knees too. Which, trust me, we don't shame here. That's what you're into? Hell yeah. What the piss, game? Can you stop it with all these key blocks? The most useless clock ever. Danger noodles. Would like more bombs. No, more buns. Trisha, look away. God, efforts. I think that's our first item of the dungeon. So we have a heart, but what else do we got? Yes! It is a neutral bomb upgrade, but we take those. We have brought a shrubbery. Those bunny mitts are so cute. Oh, great! The Triforce is key blocked. Alright. Now remember, this is only a passage, so we gotta keep looking. Oh, it's for that spot in the corner, Biggie. All right, we'll take it. That's our key to get the other item in one. Honestly, a 2D flute would be okay, considering how many dungeons we just have had to abandon. I would unironically take a 2-year right now. All right, we have to hope our item's in here. Sorry, I'm just giving love taps. Can you stop making me kill bunnies, game? I would really appreciate that. Okay. Let's go get the Triforce. Unfortunately, the other item from this dungeon is in the other locked door. Okay. Also, we do have 5, which is also the majority of 5 is key blocked. I think the only other dungeon now is in a the only other dungeon is in a raft spot, so let's see what the prices are today. I need a buck. I need $1. Come on, where's my $1, Bob? What the hell? Thank you. $1, Bob. All right, so let's think about this. I probably want to go to 1. I probably want to go to 1 and get the other from there. Excuse me. Wait, I have full bombs. I don't need to do this. 1's in the graveyard, far away from everything else. So this is a good time to go this way. So we have all the dungeon locations. He's in the northeast coast. Using the raft. Fox! Biggie! It's the fox! Aww, what a good friend. We have a fox friend, y'all. Fox friend! Trisha, fox friend! Fox friend! What a sweetie. Fox is looking much better, Biggie. Thank you for being a friend. Traveled back and down the road again. You're a friend and a confidant. Thank you for being a friend. Heck yeah, fox friend. Yeah, it's in the corner on the left-hand side. It's a good fox friend. All right, this is how desperate I. First of all, this manhandler killed me earlier, and y'all. One of my worst character traits is sometimes I can hold a grudge, so I bite the manhandler. I bite them. Hey, Scorp. It did have a key. It's true. And we need it for her. What? Wait, we might not need it. It would be nice if I didn't have to use this key. Yes! We don't have to use it. No! Betty and a banana! Alright, hang on. Done. Alright, so I need to go to level 5. Because we were key blocked. Wait, Tokyo, is that what I think that is? Is that Jim Varney? Oh my gosh, Tokyo's got a Jim Varney emote! Oh shit! Oh shit! Tokyo, that's so good! That's so good! That's amazing! Know what I mean, Vern? Freaking shoutouts to Jim Varney. Rest in peace, man. I love it, Tokyo. National treasure Jim Varney. Hell yeah. I don't think people acknowledge just how great Jim Varney is, you know? Wait, that's the wrong one. We gotta go to the forgotten spot. No, I'm being burned. Do you know how good of like a voice actor Jim Varney would have continued to be? Like, yeah, he played the Slinky Dog in Toy Story, but I feel like he would have gone on to do so many more voice roles. He had that voice, you know? You talk to people who don't know who Jim Varney is? Oh my gosh. That makes me feel, it makes me feel old and sad, but mostly sad. What the piss? Am I really key blocked again? No, okay. I thought there was gonna be like another stairway. And she's buying a stairway to Hyrule. When she gets there, she knows if the labyrinths are all ladder blocked. And the dungeons will echo with laughter. Does anybody remember laughter? It makes me wonder. And there's a picking on. Nobody can deny me a stairway to heaven in my own stream. Alright, what we got? Okay, how many freaking noodles are there in this dungeon? I asked my mom about that joke in Wayne's World growing up, and she's like, yeah, she's like, Stairway to Heaven was kind of overplayed a lot. And I'm like, oh, okay. No, I haven't. That sounds sweet, though. I like that song. Like, stop making me stab bunnies in front of my good friend Trisha game. This is cruel. Sorry, Trisha. This is not a Trisha-friendly seat. Too many bunnies were harmed. Yeah, no shit, game. Making sure there's no handygrams. Ah, dang. That sounds good, Biggie. Oh, don't want that yet. We're looking for shit. Let the record show I'm not trying to kill any unnecessary bunnies. Alright, I'm gonna grab this first, and then I'll go back for the other stuff. We're still looking for a raft. That's what we really need right now. We need a raft and we need silvers. And hopefully nothing else. Because we know the bow is in 7. And the 7's raft blocked. Nope, can't kill that. So unless it's hiding silvers, we likely don't need what's there. You would, game. You would put the stair item here. Ooh, that is kind of appreciated given what I've seen in this seed so far. It's not the best item, but it's a pretty good item. It's a pretty good item. No, we already know that, old man. Oh, most likely, yeah. It makes me wonder. If there's a bustle in your hedgerow, be alone now. See, now I'm gonna have to listen to that song after stream. Somebody said they were listening to my playlist today. Stairway to Heaven is on that playlist. And there's a barn down the road. You know, for a seed where I found laterally, I feel like there's been like a ladder block, but like the ladder hasn't played a role like it usually does. Some Uncharted Stairway for Clone Hero. Hey, Bridget. I'm getting, Oth told me as long as like whenever we get the play tickets, they're not silly, or musical tickets, they're not silly expensive. He told me he was gonna get me a guitar for my computer for Clone Hero so I can do like Discord concerts. You know, this is where all the keys have been hiding, literally. This seems like a place where the game would hide silvers. Well, did we find the other item early? I must have picked up a heart in here. I bet you that's what's going on. Yeah, I think I did too. I believe you are right. Okay, so I probably need to go to 4 next. I probably want to refill my hearts before I go pay Uncle Wizzy's clubhouse a visit. Okay, so what other dungeon did I not get a Triforce out of? So, yeah, all the Wizzy dungeons are kind of a problem right now. Obviously, I'm missing 7. Does anybody know what that other Triforce piece is? Does anybody know what Triforce that one goes to? Or the bottom one? It's one of the two. Well, it's not 4. We have 4. Holy shit, that's a big level 4. Biggie, can you look at our pinned thing that I have in our private chat? I believe I did pin that. Yeah, that's a big level 4. It's 6? Okay. There's nothing pinned in our private DMs, Biggie? That's kind of odd. I thought I pinned that for some reason. I think it's 6. Gosh dang it. Yeah, once I get to the overworld, Biggie, I will, I'll flash the map. I think it is level 6 and 7, but I just want to make sure. Ah, there's the hot dogs. I'm gonna leave the floor item in there. All right, these two, Biggie. Oh, they got a new water dish, Biggie. When did that happen? I just noticed that. Since when did Chris and Jane get a new water dish? Was it just so it didn't get like knocked over because they were out of water by the end of the night? It is 6 and 7. Okay. Come on, fairy. Jerk. Yeah, because they've been out of water by the end of the night. Don't forget, if you're watching this and you are enjoying my torment that is Z1R, please be sure to hit the big old like button on any of my YouTube channels that are active right now. No, I don't want to grab the boomerang. Boomerang's bad. We don't grab the boomerang. It's one more item to scroll through. Oh, the babies are out, Biggie! The babies! Aww, it's the big litter! Oh, they're so cute! I know, they're so little. It's the 6-pack of kits. They really like the tree, Biggie. Oh, that'll buy me a new potion. I know, they're so cute. Y'all, these critters are very adorable right now if you're not seeing them. I know! Carrots, do you have it pulled up? Do you see them? They're so small. They're so tiny. I would give them everything. Aww. They are so small and floofy. Well, there's our D. Oh, geez, I'm sorry, Kurtz. Yeah. Here, I can show them in a sec. When I grab this. All right, so the only thing I'm missing is the floor item in 7. Oh, nope, they're going back up the tree. The gift shop is in the bathroom, yeah, for sure. I need level 6. I would have just put the kits on, but no, they had to run up the tree. Aww. Yes, Auth is done for the semester. It was one of the reasons why I tried to ping Z earlier. I don't think Z would have... Well, actually, this has Dark Knights in the Overworld. Z may have been okay with this seed. They're back! Aww. Here, you want to see them real quick? Here. Not on that much of a timer right now. Look at them! They're so adorable! They're on the left near the tree in the back. Aww, they're so small. I know. They're so cute. They're so small and so tiny and so perfect. Aww. I love this time of year. Kit season's truly the best. Aww. They're so precious. I'm just taking my brick 6 early. Odds are the silvers won't be in 9. That's exciting. How long are you gonna be there? Eat it, Gliok. Of course. Aw, they're so small. Ah, that sounds lovely. Okay, so 6 is done. I guess I'm gonna try going into 9. I don't like going into 9 without silvers, but I guess I could try 2 real quick. I could be talked into trying level 2. Yeah, that's about, if everything goes right, how long I'd be going to London next year. Yeah, there's a floor item in 4 as well, too. I'm gonna try going to the 1 and 2. Two is all the way up near Spectacle Rock. This may be the closest I get to it for some time. Two is worth investigating. Oh yeah, 2's definitely worth investigating. It's one room that we gotta go to and we know the items there, so no, this is definitely worth... I knew there was a good reason why I was coming back here. It was a key block originally. But yeah, this is a one-room check. It's on the ass end of the dungeon. Oh, look at the kids. Aw. Oh, Biggie. Biggie. They're so cute. It's just a mound of kits. Oh. Oh, piss on that. Well, 2's clear. Oh, I guess there's 3 as well. I could go into 3. 3's 2 more checks. It's like way smaller than 9 and it's probably worth checking out. I'm gonna go buy a potion quick. And I'm gonna make my way to 3. I don't think I'd eat a blue banana. Oh, oops. Potion shop's here. Oh, I could have gone right next door. I forgot that that one was there. All right, so we are going to Dungeon 3. I'll hit this on the way so I can go get the fairy fountain, because this is a Wizzy dungeon we're going into. And Togi, are you still in chat? Out of curiosity. If finding silvers isn't an ordeal, we probably have time for some amount of tiles tonight. As long as you knew it wasn't poisonous. Good call. Good call. And she's wrangling them. Aww. She's like, can you all just stay in one place? And the kits are like, nah, no. We just want to go everywhere. 6 kits. That's gotta be a lot for a single rack to take care of. Vanilla Garbage sounds like the name of a band, by the way, FYI. Oh, one other thing I want to advertise for real quick. If you aren't following me on Insta, I'm really trying to get my number of Insta followers up, so that would be a big help. If you are on Instagram and not following me, I can use your help. Because Instagram is not a fast-growing platform if you don't already have a foundation. Oh, right, it was this kind of issue. I feel like most of the issues in this seed were due to early key problems. I guess if it's not the ladder, it's a key. It's gotta be an odd ink blot. Name that, holy moly, name that ink blot. Looks like Bert from Sesame Street. Holding on to a horseshoe. What the literal cinnamon toast piss? Really, game? I'm gonna look for the floor item. Ugh, shit. Checking for a stairway. All right. I see also a robot holding something. Nothing there. We're looking for silvers in case anyone's wondering, and that is, we're taking the book because we want 9 Zing Blot. All right. All right, so let me note this. We have the floor item in 4, the floor item in 7, and the floor item in 8 remaining. We're gonna try going into 9. The odds are still against us, but at this point, I just want to see one of the items in 9. But Biggie, gravy, gravy. In the back, big head. In the back, in the it's gravy. I know for a fact that that's gravy. Yeah, you see him. I figured you'd see gravy. So there's 3 items out of the dungeon. And 2 items in the dungeon. Really? Odd. Well, at least it's not a Wizzy 9. It is a unfriendly bunny 9, though. Good job, Gravy. Yeah, Gravy's about to go for a drink. Yeah, that's Gravy. That is definitely Mr. Gravy. This actually looks really close to the second quest 9, and if the eyeball was just a few spots over, it'd be whale poop. But the eyeball's too far south. It looks like a whale if the eyeball was over a little bit. All right, Zelda's there. So Zelda's in the northwest. Nothing really, game. Is it just me, or are Wall Masters in a 9 actually kind of terrifying? Really? Okay. Well, we found Zelda. That's the one bit of good news. Zelda's 2 down from here in the northwest. I expected that to open. Okay. I might actually take that staircase soon if I can't find anything better. This is another Goma. Oh gosh, I had a horrible thought. What if that Goma is blocking the silvers? Oh, Gravy's eating in the front now, Biggie. There's Gravy. Sticking his nose in the kibble. I'm gonna take a stairway. No, Gravy's in the front, Biggie. I'm pretty sure that's Gravy up front. He is front and center. Yep, that's Gravy. Biscuit's behind him. Yep, that's definitely our boy Gravy. Just double checking, because I've passed stuff like that before where rooms look the same. I sure know how to deal a Maya chat. I sure know how to deal these seeds. Okay, so I can't dismiss that this Goma might be concealing the silvers. And it's by Zelda at least, so... We're gonna try this room's staircase. See where this one goes. Biscuit and Gravy's out, both of them. Because I see Biscuit over on the right. Oh, it's not! Okay. You know what? I like that. Finally, a bit of good news. We like that. That's good. I want to see what's here. There's not many rooms on this side. I'm gonna see real quick before I take that. I want to see what's on this side. One more up, and then I can start over. Oh, come on! All right. Well, that's a 50-50 chance now. I'm going... That's the hint I need. This is just gonna be easy. I'll take easy. Nope. Okay. Nope. I try not to take staircases unless I have to. It's a way for me to not get lost in Nine, but also if the solution's magical staircase, then I hack myself that way. So it's just like... Or unless I'm short on bombs, then I have to take stairways. Okay, the right half of 9 is sealed off. Interesting. All right, we'll take this one first. We know that's not Zelda because we found Zelda already. Okay, we don't have the hint for silvers. That's wonderful. All right, I'm gonna fill up. Yeah, this is not a nice... Again, it's still a greater chance of these silvers not being here, but after the kind of seed that this has been, I'm ever so confident silvers are in here. All right, Ganon's above here. Honestly, he's not in a terrible spot. Yeah, Ganon's just one north. So Ganon and Zelda are on the complete opposite ends of 9. So he's gonna be on the right here. Okay, another possible Goma blocked silvers right there next to Ganon. That's wonderful. Just freaking wonderful. Okay, so we know where he is. We know where the other he is. We know where Link is. Not just gotta find the damn silvers. I really hope, again, that's another Goma block. I can buy arrows, it's just, I would prefer not to. That is not good. Wow! Old man! You dick. Damn, this sucks. Okay, so we need a staircase to get up in that quadrant. We can't take that one. I'll try this one, I guess. That does not help, game. This may have been the one I took before, though, to be fair. I'm gonna take this one instead. Nope, didn't want that one either. I mean, I can check Ganon's room. We already took this one. Now, according to this, there's a door entry that goes to the right here, so I'm gonna check that, because that's where Ganon is there. Okay, that's how we're cut off. Understood. Well, I haven't dismissed all the places I've gone yet. I think I will probably go by the arrows. Okay, so that room's useless. All right. So I need to remember where that was. So I'm gonna buy the arrows just to be sure. Yo, Smite, what's up? What's up, gamer? How you doing? We're looking for silver arrows. But first, I suspect I might have to buy regular arrows, which seems like something this game would do. I'm actually kind of amused we haven't found any of the items in 9 yet. Yeah, what's up, y'all? Skybilz, I'm another part of the pit crew, just like Mr. Blues. I'll snooze ads for a couple minutes. Twitch, that was one of the oddest things I've seen you do in a while. Trans Am! That's right. Auth and I are leaving in a week for Trans Am. Trans Am 2. Hey Piggy, where'd all the wrecks go? Now there's not as many. Oh hell yeah, Leslie. Why, don't tell me the Red Sox are already in dire straits. That would make me sad. Good night. There's a big... This seed smells right now. This seed is freaking Biff Tannen manure right now. I can't find silvers. We're about to see, though, if Goma's... I'm anticipating that Goma's going to be hiding part of the quadrant that has silvers in it. It's just one of those shit seeds, you know? It's just one of those shitty seeds. Oh, ew. Oh, nice, Leslie. No, this seed really does suck. It's a smelly seed. That's okay. We're still having a good time. We're still having a good time. You can have a smelly seed and still have a good time. The two can be a thing. All right, here we go. Show me upper right quadrant. Survey says. Can somebody blow a freaking raspberry for me? Can I get a raspberry from somebody? Son of a biscuit. And just because I'm not in a race. I would also like to see if the second item was up here and if it's the red ring. Just for my own curiosity. Nope, don't need that room. That was a Costco-sized fart right there. All right. All right. Show me vanilla 9 items. Red ring, survey says. Game, you stink. You stink so much right now. You stink so freaking much right now. So after thinking about it, I kind of lied because the recorder was still in one of the dungeons, so it was a 50-50 that the silvers were in here. That being said, the game still sucks. What a shitty seed. I mean, I see nothing wrong with eating ass. This game can certainly kiss my ass. Get out of here. All right, now we gotta go on the long track to Link. Keep in mind, this was a very combat-heavy seed too that concealed this in level 9. If combat was not your friend, you were not going to like this seed. Oh, right. I think it's left and down. Nope. It's further up. Get out of here, you two. Heckin' Goma. That's how I feel about that seed. I can never deal a good one. I always deal hot buttered ass. And that was a seed with early ladder, too. Well, that was hot buttered butts if I'd ever seen that. Yo, Mucky, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 48 months. I appreciate that. Take a look and let it cook. On Skybilz Twitch. Say bye to 20 bucks. Well, I'm kind of fried after that. And it's also kind of perfect, too, where it ended up. That's why I snoozed, so y'all wouldn't get more ads. All right. I am going to close YouTube here. Thank you so much again, Mucky. I appreciate the tier 3. And that is a lot of months. You're absolutely right. Thanks for the 35. All right, let's see.